Yo, what up? What up? What up? All right, so this is a live stream, but I wanted to talk a little bit about which, like, I've seen this people ask this question a ton on, like social media and stuff. May have to reboot my game here. Hold on one second. This is a live stream. If you're watching this video on YouTube at a later date, just know I am going to talk about the topic in the title. Okay, we're good. So I've seen a lot of people ask this question is like, hey, I'm new to Fallout. I just watched the TV show. I really liked it. Um, which Fallout should I start off with? And people will answer the question. And I don't think I personally don't think there is a right or wrong answer. I think you can play whatever game you want to play. Like whatever game you think you're gonna have the most fun with. I would say do your research. Go on YouTube and type in, Fallout New Vegas 2024, Fallout 4 2024, Fallout 76 2024. You'll find 1,000 videos that'll say, Fallout 1 in 2024. Even though it's just Fallout. Fallout 1's not the name. I'm just saying you'll see stuff like that. So you'll find all those videos, Fallout 2 in 2024, whatever. Like, and I say watch some videos on those.
Sweet little family. Good.
But keep in mind that everyone's opinion on these games are going to differ, like by who you ask and by what they like. Not everybody likes the same thing. Like, if you ask me what my favorite Fallout game is, I'm going to give you an answer that's going to be completely different than what someone else is. And that's just the truth of it. Like, what I tell you, like my favorite game is, and what someone else tells you their favorite game is definitely going to be different. Okay, so I need to go right here. All right. I'm definitely going to have a different opinion of what I think is the best versus what I think is the favorite versus what I think you should play, because there's going to be a couple variables that are going to come into play here. Are you playing on PC? Are you playing on a PlayStation 3, 4, 5? Are you playing on an Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox, what's the new one, X? Are you playing on those devices? Do you care about lore?
Did Roxy send you? About what? You're probably right. Move it. We got a long ways to go.
So like when you take all these things in consideration, like what you're playing on, that's going to determine which game's probably going to be best for you. Because if you're playing on PC, you can play all of them. If you care about lore, obviously you would start at the very beginning. So, yeah, I mean, game wise, you start with the original Fallout, but honestly, if you go like in order, then Fallout 76 is going to be the first. But like, it wouldn't make sense to you if you've never played any of the other Fallout games. So obviously, if you start off with the first one and then play Fallout 76 last, it'll all come together. Like, you'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then there are going to be some things in Fallout 76 that
So you're Deucin. Now scram.
people who are quote unquote Fallout purists, they don't like, for whatever reason it is. They hate on the game. I actually think Fallout 76 is a decent game. I think it's fun. I honestly have more hours in Fallout 76 than any of the other Fallout games other than Fallout 4. I've played it a lot. Played Fallout 4 a lot. Fallout 4 is my favorite Fallout game, and it's like for sentimental reasons, and then it just is the game that resonates with me the most because I live in New England. Like, I live in Vermont. I've lived in the New England area, and I've lived here since 2006, so going on 20 years. So it has like this little factor of it feeling like something that And like when I play the game, I'm like, oh yeah, I know this. This is, you know, the Freedom Trail, or I ride around. I have a real Fallout shelter that's not too far from my house, and it literally is. There's a train station beside it, and it's literally a place where the Minutemen from Fallout, well, you know, they were a faction in Fallout 4, but like the real Minutemen here in New England, you know, like this is where they would stop at, and it has like a little museum and stuff like that. Like, so when I see stuff like that in the game, it resonates with me. You know, it resonates with me. Maybe for someone who lives in California or Las Vegas, you know, Fallout 1 and 2 or New Vegas would resonate with them. Or if you live in, you know, the DC area, maybe Fallout 3 resonates with you, you know. So like, that's why it's my favorite. And I don't think it's the best, but it's my favorite. You know, if you were to ask me what I think the best Fallout is, it's going to be Fallout, the original Fallout. Fallout 1, you know, just the original Fallout. I think that's the best game. I don't think that there's any other answer. Like, I don't think any other answer is correct other than the original Fallout, just because I don't think something can be better than the original. Also, I think, like, if you're on PC, you're playing this on PC, it has some of the best storytelling, some of the best consequences and whatnot for the decision making when you make in the game. So you're going to have a lot of factors like that with the original Fallout, I think, where, you know, New Vegas and Fallout 2 also are right there. And then I feel some people feel like Fallout 3, although not so much as they do with like Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, they maybe don't have that same sentiment, because you're going to get a lot of people that hate on those two games, probably more than any of the others, which is funny because I'm playing Fallout 76, and then you're going to have like these Reddit users who are going to be like, oh, Fallout New Vegas is the best game ever. You know, this is the one that, you know, you need to play. Like, if you are going to play a game, this is the one that you should play, you know. Oh, I guess they came back from Atlantic City. Anyway, irregardless, doesn't matter. But, you know, so use your best judgment. Like, watch videos on all of them to decide. You know, if you've never played any of them, decide which one is right for you. Because, you know, what someone else likes is not going to be the same thing as what you like, you know, and vice versa. And that's with any game. That's not just with Fallout. That's any, like, game series. People are going to, you know, have favorites. I play a lot of CRPGs, you know, like say Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that, or, you know, a Warhammer type game where it's like going to be turn-based, even some of the Final Fantasies where they're like turn-based, and people don't like those type of games. People like, man, those games suck. You know, it's not enough action for me. You know, I want to be able to control decisions that I make, you know, in the game. I don't want to have to like click and then wait for the PC to make. It's kind of like card games, you know, like Hearthstone or whatever it's called. Going to be games like that where, you know, you're waiting, you know, turns for attack and stuff like that. You know, that turn-based style, people don't like that. But, you know, story-wise, lore-wise, remember some of the best RPGs there are. But then again, you're going to have people that prefer something like Elden Ring, an action RPG. You know, and I play a lot of those too. I play all the RPG games, to be honest. Like, we're trying to do this quest. And then it's going to come down to what you're playing on. Because if you're playing on PC, you can play all of them. If you're playing on, you know, like a console, you might not be able to play all, like you won't be able to play Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, I don't think. I don't know, maybe you can't play Tactics on one of the older consoles, like if you're on PlayStation. I think backward compatibility for Xbox works fairly well. I have an Xbox One X, so I don't have like the newest one. so I'm not exactly sure how the backward compatibility works on those particular games, as I don't have that console. I know PlayStation, the backward compatibility is kind of crap unless you have some of the other, what is it? I forget what it's called. The PlayStation Plus Ultra or something like that. I just have like the basic one that's like, I think it's like $80 a month now or something like that. I don't remember what it is, but I guess I gotta kill all these. So, you know, that stuff's going to determine which Fallout's going to be right for you as well. Not only like, you know, which one is the best, which one you're going to have the most fun with. You know, I like all of them, so, you know, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to any of these questions. I feel like you just play whatever you think you'll have the most fun with. If you're looking for like a game that has like an awesome community with the online experience, obviously Fallout 76 is going to be that game for you. Like you see right here, I'm playing a public server and I just joined some random people. If I wanted to, I have voice chat turned off. I'm not a chatter, like as far as I don't chat with the people in game, but if I was, you know, I could be like, hey man, I need some help with this quest. I feel like as far as like gaming communities go, I feel like Fallout 76 probably one of the best gaming communities, to be honest. It's definitely in the S tier for good games or good communities. You know, a lot of the people that play the game are going to be super helpful. They're going to give you stuff. You know, like when you're in the game, like you don't have to earn it. They're just going to drop it for you. Something big. Guess that would be this. And another thing to mention too is like Fallout 4, it's about to get that next gen update. So if you're someone that plays on console, like the new consoles like PS5, Xbox, whatever, you know, it's about to get that update with the better frame rate, better graphics. You're gonna get all that stuff with Fallout 4. And if you're on PC, there's a lot of cool mods for all the games. But Fallout 4 has a ton, to be honest. Like, has a ton of good mods for the game. Some of the best mods in gaming, honestly, in my opinion. And like, you know, even though some of them, maybe the developers are not working on them anymore, and if you update the game, you might not be able to play those mods because of that. Like, it may break them or whatever. You know, you're gonna run into that issue if you're on PC. I play on PC, but I have played 76, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, and New Vegas on consoles. Whether it's like the PS3, Xbox One X, you know, I have played all of them on those different consoles. PS5, you know, I played Fallout 76 on the PS5 right now. Even though I haven't played on it in a while. So, you know, those are all like questions that you have to ask for yourself, like, you know, or take into consideration when deciding which console is going to work best for you, because they're not all, you know, they're not all gonna be the same. You're not gonna get the same experience with all of them. I can't just like loot all. It's not working because I don't know why. Maybe because the... Oh, here we go. Cool, cool, cool. This guy who did nothing, just come over here, collect all the stuff for free. Let's see, I don't want to do any of those. I actually want to go back to my camp and scrap a bunch of the stuff. But yeah, like Fallout 76, definitely a good game to start with. And it is, like, if you look at it, like, timeline-wise, it's going to be the first, although it's the last game that came out. But, you know, there are going to be people that don't like the online-only aspect of Fallout 76, or the fact that, you know, it has like a paid battle pass or a paid service for unlimited storage. You don't have that problem in the other games because you have mods and stuff that you can utilize to make your experience better. You know, whatever experience that you're looking for. And then, you know, like I said, the lore people that want like the pure experience of the game, you know, obviously you're going to want to just start at the beginning, like with Fallout 1 or whatever, or the original Fallout. I don't know, I say Fallout 1, but it's just Fallout. It's just because now if you say there's so many Fallout games, if you say it, then you're probably going to be wrong. Or people are not going to know which one you're talking about. Not you're going to be wrong, but they'll be confused. Like, which Fallout are you talking about? You will get a lot of that. What else do I have a bunch of? Get rid of these shotgun shells. I don't think I can get rid of the ultra sight. Craft some ammo here. But let's see. Anything else that I probably could have just made this a separate video, but here's the thing about it. I like to just like stream, talk about what it is that I want to talk about, and then it's just there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to like upload a video or edit a video. I don't have to do any of that. Like, I can just say what I want to say, and then, you know, people, they search it, and then this video shows up, and then they can watch it, and then when I'm done rambling or saying whatever point is that I want to make, you know, I say it, they can turn the video off or whatever. They can give it a thumbs up, they can sub, they can do all those things if they want to do that. If not, it doesn't matter. They got the content and they got my opinion on the subject. Because I think that's one thing too, you're going to find so many people that have different opinions of everything. And with gaming, man, I don't ever think there's a right or wrong answer to what game you play. Like, I think you should play whichever one you think you're going to have the most fun with. Some people are not going to like how old the original Fallout is. Like, they're going to be so used to playing current video games, you know, especially people who were born probably after 2000, you know, that are going to be 23 and younger, or maybe they were born 2005 and after. And they're not going to want to play some game from 1997 or whatever it is because of the way it looks. And, you know, even if they're on PC, even though they may be interested in it, they're just going to not find it to be an enjoyable experience because the graphics are so dated, or, you know, whatever it may be. Or maybe because it's like boxed looking instead of, it doesn't support widescreen, or, you know, dual monitors. I mean, Fallout 76 doesn't even support dual monitors. So, just to give you a little FYI there, that's something to consider. Fallout 4, on the other hand, I think that's something that they're maybe adding to the game when it gets updated. I'm recording this on April 18th, and I think it's like a week from today that it will get that update. So, you know, that's something like Fallout 4 may be a good one to start with just because of that. If you're like on console or even PC and you want to get, you know, maybe something that's more updated, you know, that may be something to consider. And I think Fallout 4 is a lot of fun too, even though it's not the best in terms of story, in my opinion. But again, it's an opinion. It's not a fact. Like, when it comes to games, just play what you enjoy. Like, I enjoy all the Fallout games. If you ask me what I think is the best Fallout game, it's going to be the original Fallout. Like, I don't think that there can ever be something that's better than that. Some people are like, well, how? I just don't think any sequel is better than anything that's original, because that sequel wouldn't exist. Or if the sequel was better, they would have made that first. Like, and, you know, whether... I argue with people all the time. There's people that think Aliens is better than the original Alien, and I'm like, you're crazy. Alien is not only the greatest horror movie of all time, it's the second greatest sci-fi movie of all time. Aliens is not, but I have people that argue with me about that. and whatever. I can't tell them that their opinion is wrong. Or I can tell them their opinion is wrong. It's just like, I also believe that opinions can't be wrong. Like, you know, whatever. Everybody has their own opinion. It is what it is. I think if you're like on PC too, I think like PC you have the advantage because some of the games have mods for them that make the experience, like there are a ton of mods for all the Fallout games with the exception of Fallout 76 because it doesn't support them, but you can install mods for Fallout 76. They're just client side because it's an online only game. So if you do some sort of like cosmetic mod, like I can give you an example here. Let me back out of this and then I'll give you an example. So if we look at my player right here, you see I have this Brotherhood of Steel outfit on, right? So I have this outfit on. Now, there could be a mod that makes this camo like red and blue. I can install this mod. It's going to replace the one that you see here in my game. But if I'm on a public server and in game, you're going to see me look like this. But when I go to third person view and look at my player, I see it as the red and blue. Like it looks like red and blue camo to me. But when you look at it, it's going to be like this gray and white camo. So, you know, it's going to be like client side. Well, I mean, all the other mods would because they're single player games. But I'm just saying because this is not a single player game, that's something that, you know, you will run into as far as that goes. Oh, I got to get the non-ultrasight ammo. Let's do energy ammo and I think I used missiles and nukes. So, you know, there's that thing right there. Like, you know, for someone like, I love using mods. Like every game I play, I use mods for. Like there's no game that I don't use a mod for. Like a single player like game. Like I, you know, use mods on everything. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, The Witcher, Fallout, you name the game, like Fallout 4, Fallout, New Vegas, I'm using mods on them, you know, and that's the one thing I love about PC gaming. Now, Xbox has mods for Fallout 4. I don't think they have them for Fallout 76. So that's something to take into consideration too. If you are thinking about Fallout 4, that you do have the luxury of having mods on Xbox because it does support, and it doesn't have as many, you know, it doesn't have as many mods, but it does have mods. So just a FYI there. So you will have that, like if you know you are on Xbox. PlayStation doesn't have that. And then like on Xbox too, if you have like say the new Xbox X or whatever the white one is, I always forget. That one right there, I think that one wouldn't have backward compatibility because it doesn't have disk drive. But I'm pretty sure the Xbox X, I know the Xbox One X has backward compatibility with all the games, so I can literally go in there and have backward compatibility with every single Fallout game that is on the Xbox, you know, except for, yeah, all of them. Yeah, 76, 4, 3, New Vegas. I don't know if the other ones are on console. I have them on PC, so I'm not really a console player, even though I have consoles. I like Nintendo, like consoles or whatever, but as far as like gaming, I'm almost always exclusively playing on PC. There's just like, you know, if there's like console only games, I'll play them on console. You know, if I have them on that particular, if I have that particular console. Like I don't have the newest Xbox, so you know, whatever game comes out that only works on the Xbox X, I wouldn't be able to play. You know, unless it was on the Xbox One X, then I would be able to play it. Oh no, I want to buy it. So, you know, that's stuff you have to consider, like, you know, as well. And then there's going to be people, like, here's the thing, too, like, Fallout 1 is going to be that top-down look. There's going to be people that don't like games like that, where you have that top-down, whereas you have more of the 2D, 3D stuff with like Fallout 2, and then obviously like with Fallout like 3 in New Vegas and 4 to 6, you know, you're going to have that 3D. You're also with like New Vegas, 3, 4, 76, you have the option to go third person and first person. Yeah, first person and third person views. I know that's important to some people. Some people do not like first person games, so they want to play in third person. So you're going to have those options to switch, you know, between the two views. Some people, personally, I don't like third person over the shoulder games. I play some, but it's not my choice. Because, you know, Fallout, it's an RPG by genre, but it has that shooter element to it, especially, you know, I mean, it's a, well, Fallout 76 would be PvE with some PvP in it, but like Fallout 4, you know, it's just a single player game, so, you know, you're going to have that, you know, if I pull out my gun, I'm going to have this view right here. Like, I don't like that. I much prefer, you know, this particular view where I have the scope and the dot and stuff like that. That's how I prefer to play games. You know, but again, it's preference. That's why I said there's no right or wrong answer. Everybody should play whatever type of game they want to play or what they're used to. And that's where, like, doing research on these games and looking at how they run on different systems. Now, here's something that's funny. Like, Fallout 76 doesn't support dual monitors. Fallout New Vegas, which isn't that old of a game, you know, I think it came out, what, 2008 or 9 or something like that, somewhere right around there, 2010. I don't know. Come out somewhere in that time frame. I think, well, what, Fallout 3 come out, what, 08, and then New Vegas is right after that. So, like, I have a 4090 and a 4070 Super TI or TI Super, whatever it is, that just came out. The 4090 is a little bit older, but if I play New Vegas, it doesn't recognize my video card, so it just puts everything on low. And you're talking about a game that is like 16 years old or 15 years old, and it puts it on low settings, even though there isn't a single game that I can't play on Ultra. On my stream PC or on my gaming PC, like my main PC, I can literally play every game there is on Ultra. Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, Crisis. Like, you know, if you're an older PC gamer like me, you know, everyone's like, can it run Crisis? Was the meme. Now it's like, can it run Cyberpunk on Ultra or whatever? Of course, having like RTX video cards helps with that a lot, you know. And that's one thing I think that's cool about the Fallout, like 4 and 3 and New Vegas. There's a ton of mods for those where you can like uncap the frame rates. You can get graphic mods to give you a better looking experience with the game. You have a lot of things like that, I think, that make for a better experience, especially Fallout 4 because it's newer. I think there's a lot more mods for that than probably any of the games. I don't know though. I mean, New Vegas, Fallout 3 does have a lot of mods. And if you don't know, like if you're thinking about getting one of the games, you know, like Fallout 4 on PC, just type in Fallout 4 mods in Google search and you'll see like the Nexus website. And, you know, that's probably where you get most of the mods. But then there's going to be some, like there is a mod called Fallout London that takes basically Boston from Fallout 4 and turns it into London. It's got like its own NPCs and storyline and all that stuff, but that mod is not out yet because this update that comes out next week for it, they said that, you know, they are using certain things in the mod to make the mod run good on people's PCs and to catch it up to date. That would break when this update comes out. So it was supposed to come out actually 2 days, supposed to come out next week, 2 days before the Fallout 4 update, but they want to wait until after the update. That way people are able to get the best of both worlds. You're able to actually update Fallout 4 to the latest and greatest on PC, but you're also able to experience, you know, some of this, you know, the new mod without it breaking everything. You know, that's one thing about running mods, you know, it breaks stuff. You know, if there's an update, it will break the mods for it. That's one thing. You know, if you're new to Fallout or mods in general, that's something to take into consideration, you know, as well. But I mean, I'm really hyped up for the Fallout 4 mod. Like, you know, Fallout 4 is my favorite game out of all the Fallouts. It's not the best. Like I said, Fallout 1 is the best, but Fallout 4, it has a sentimental reason, and then it's just a relevancy reason. So kind of has like the best of both for me personally. It has a little bit of both, because I live in this area. Like I said, you know, I'm able to feel like when I'm playing the game, everything is just, you know, it just feels like, oh, this is Boston, this is New England, this is Maine, you know. I get that vibe from it, so I really like that about it. That's why it's favorite. It's also the first PC game. It's the game that I got my daughter into PC gaming with. You know, she plays PC games now, although she doesn't really play a lot of games because of school and work. But you know, where did this put me? You know, she plays a lot of Overwatch and stuff like that, and you know, she likes it on PC, even though she has an Xbox, whatever the white one is, doesn't have the disc drive in it. I don't know. I'm not an Xbox gamer. I'm a PC, PlayStation, really Nintendo.
We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate.
Is there nobody here? I'm not going to do this if there's nobody here.
And remember,
maybe I'll just drop a nuke. I think I'll do that.
Make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath.
Because there's no one here. I might even need to find another server with higher level play. Let me see what player level is on here. I hate wasting ammo on nukes and stuff when there's people that are not going to participate in it. That's one of the things too. If you're thinking about Fallout 76, you may like it and you may have fun with it if you're new. Like veteran players, because there's so many new players, there's a lot of things in the game we can't really do. But as a new player, this is one of the best communities for Fallout. As far as like people being friendly, giving you stuff, being helpful, you know, whatever it may be, you're going to find a lot of that with Fallout 76. Someone like, you know, honestly, I'd probably be better off just starting a new playthrough with a different character as a low level. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to a different server. That's one of the problems that I've had the last like 2 weeks, is not being able to find a server with players who are high level. When I say skill level, I don't mean like character level is what I mean. You know, so it's hard to, you know, drop a nuke because I don't have the best like meta weapons in the game. You know, and there are meta weapons in all these games. You know, there's going to be things that are going to be stronger. It's one of the things I like about the original, as an RPG fan, like the original Fallout and even New Vegas to some extent, was there was like consequences and stuff to your actions in game, especially like with the original and Fallout 2 and New Vegas. More so than some of the other Fallouts. This is another one that doesn't look like it's high level. That guy is level 14. It may seem like I'm being a jerk by... Oh, they're doing Moonshine Jamboree. I think I'll help them with that. Let me get on a team here. Events. Yeah, I'll just do that. Because this is an event. But, you know, there's a lot of little things like that that come into play, like with Fallout, like lore and stuff like that. You know, Fallout games have really good lore. All of them. Fallout 4, 76. I'll be honest, like they changed Fallout 76 to have the NPCs that like the voice acted NPCs, I actually preferred it before, where it was just like reading stuff. And people absolutely hated that about the game. That's how it was. That was from an RPG fan. That was like my favorite aspect of it, because it felt the most RPG-y, for lack of a better.
We've just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You really
But
outdone
just on PC, and this is only Steam, this account on Steam. Now, when Fallout 76 come out, I have this game on the, I bought 2 versions of the, well, I don't remember what the name of the thing was, but you got like the helmet, you got it had the whole bag controversy with the plastic versus nylon and stuff, or the nylon versus canvas, or whatever it was. It had that whole controversy about the game, where people were supposed to get these nylon or canvas bags and got nylon, and they were like, yeah, there's a shortage. They gave some bullshit answer. Whatever, it's a business, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, I had it on the Bethesda launcher, I had it on Xbox One at the time, and then I had it on Steam, and then I had it on the PlayStation 4. I bought it on all the consoles for different reasons. The collector edition ones, I had to get on Xbox, even though I'm not an Xbox gamer, because that was the only thing that they had it on. And then I wanted the PC version, and they only had, I don't think it come out on Steam to start with. I think it was only on the Bethesda. I might be misremembering. I could have swore it was only on the Bethesda launcher at start, and then they brought it to Steam later. I'm pretty sure that's the way it was, but I have it on both because of, I don't remember. Anyway, long story short, once Bethesda got rid of the launcher for their games and made everyone go to like Steam, or I think GOG might have been the other option. I went to Steam, and I don't even play those accounts because I don't want to have to like keep logging out, logging back in. So I have higher level accounts from the Bethesda launcher than I do this account that I'm playing on. Like, it's in the thousands on the Bethesda launcher. So on this account on Steam, I have 1,000 hours of playtime, and that's just this account that I'm only like level 500. Or I'm almost 600. I'm like 570, 580, something like that. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, irregardless, doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, I've played a lot of Fallout 76, and I have a lot of hours on like the PlayStation. It's like 400 or something like that. And we still got like fucking more I'm not gonna waste all my ammo on these.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
I'm just here for the XP and the caps. Anyway, I have a lot of hours on Fallout 76. I have a lot of hours on Fallout 4. Definitely one of my most played Steam games.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Although I probably have more hours in Elden Ring But the only problem with Elden Ring on Steam is I have to play offline because I use mods. So because it has a PvP element to it, and the way you have to use mods with what's called cheat engine, basically it gives you tables or console commands for it. And if you want to go into God mode and stuff like that, you have to play offline of Steam. So you basically just play Steam in offline mode. You don't basically do what you do. That's how you play it with mods. Even though I play it as a single player game, I don't like PvP. I'm like so over encumbered, I can't even get there in time to help. The cool thing about Fallout 76 is it has the most power armors in the game. You know, so if you are thinking, like maybe you played some of the other Fallouts and you're thinking about playing Fallout 76, it has a ton of power armor options. You know, more than any other game. More than any other Fallout game, I should say. Oh my god, not being able to like loot all is annoying.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had teardrops, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
It popped up. Oh, there it goes. For a second, I was gonna say it popped up and then it disappeared. It's all this gulper slurry that is over encumbering me. Which I'm gonna cook up and go sell for coins because I get a lot of coins for it. A lot of capped coins. What? Yeah, trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Fallout. Yeah, they use coins in the game. Caps, what are caps? Like I prefer like see this is shit like right here, like the guy just, I mean, you can do all the same stuff up there. I come down here to specifically for a specific reason. I wanted to come down here so that I could drop the gulper slurry. Although now I'm gonna have to, like, because this guy will probably take it, or maybe he'll do something with it. I don't know. I find it annoying, like. Like the online stuff. That's why I have a Fallout. I pay for Fallout first when I'm playing the game. I did quit about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and then just come back to the Fallout 76. I actually came back before the show come out, but the show is what kept me wanting to play.
In a block of concrete.
Need to make sure I have some of these things equipped here. Scrapper. And wrecking ball.
Collect and store.
Grab some water.
World is my dumpster. When you die, can I harvest you or bone shark?
That's why I prefer playing solo. I find
Citizen.
I don't mind people using the shit. That's why I don't have any doors or anything on it. What? It is fucking annoying sometimes.
Be sure to stop up while you can.
You know, if you're trying to do something and they are sitting beside you trying to do something too, it can be annoying.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
So I have 7 left. But again, I don't consider myself like a social gamer.
Requisitions now available.
Some people are social gamers. I just happen to not be one of those people.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. So much junk, so little time.
Alright, now we gotta get rid of some of this shit before we... I guess I'll try to drop the nuke and we'll see what happens here. Let's see, did I get anything new? Light boxes. One trick, if you get Fallout 76, like, if you need ammo, get the one, like, so flamer fuel is really expensive, right? You can come to these places where they have these boxes, and you'll always find whatever ammo. Like, you know, I'm right here. You'll find it at this train station. You'll find it right here in Flatwood. You'll find one right here at the Wayward in front of it. All the train stations have them, I think. I think you can find them like up here at the crater, and then down here at Foundation. I'm pretty sure. I think White Springs may have one. But you can go around, so if you're looking for a certain ammo type that is expensive, that might be something to consider if you're newer to the game. And I have a ton of videos, like, Okay, how did I heal? I don't know how I fucking healed. What did I... I must have, did I... Oh, when I was doing the fusion core, I was standing up underneath the, thing right here. Idiot. Yeah, I was standing up underneath this. No big deal. Let's collect a bunch of dirty water. I think I have toxic glue too. I'll grab some of that. I play Bloodied. If you're like new to to Fallout 76 in general, like you want to play Bloodied, you do more damage, but basically Bloody just means low health. You want to get right around that 20%. Marker. Because you could have, like, I have a perk card that when I get under 20%, it will use a stim pack automatically. So you have to make sure you have a shit ton of stim packs.
The gladiators are heading back into the arena to face.
I literally probably have 5,000 stim packs.
Hey, the gladiators. That's what my teammates are making their prep. I'll be in contact with you.
Welcome to the hottest spot battle in the wasteland. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. Now entering the arena is the team you love to hate, the Gladiators of Steel. All right, Gladiators, let's see if you survive round 1.
Let's get it. Doing this shit solo. Yes. For the people that are thinking about getting Fallout 76 and they're wondering about like the Fallout First stuff, there are a couple things about it that make it cool. Like it's a private server for one, but you also have the ability to customize the server. So you can put like, you know, if you want to play hardcore, like if you die or something like that, you know, you have those options that are kind of cool that you don't get, like you don't get that experience in just the regular mode. Or without Fallout First, I should say. Is it worth paying $13 every month? I mean, something's only worth what you're willing to pay for. I say if you're gonna play it all the time, it's definitely worth it. If you ever played Elder Scrolls Online, that would be a good and you know they have the when you pay, I think it's the same amount of money. That would be an example of what Fallout First would be like for Fallout. Although Elder Scrolls Online has a lot more content, to be fair. Come on, guys, do some emotes. Come on, guys. Guys, do the emote. There we go. Man, we ain't worried about this biatch. Later, bitch.
I can't wait to see what the scribe says when we tell her about this one. Time to get back to base.
How could we lose? Well, one way we could lose, playing with a bunch of level fucking 20 noobs. No offense to the level 20 noobs here in the game. I didn't know that you could shoot these and it causes an explosion and you get easy kills. But they will learn. Oh, I seen the, oh, right there.
One day, everyone will
I don't know what's up with the those activities, but that's a no-no around these parts, my G. Man, I streamed this morning. I woke up at like 4:30 this morning, and I went to bed like midnight. So I slept about 4.5 hours. My neighbors, man, they just like where I live at. I don't have many neighbors. Like most of the people who own homes or properties here, these are like their summer homes. Like they're all like from Boston and stuff like that, and they have these you know, summer homes, because I live in a private community, like homeowner association. We also have what is a neighborhood association as well. So I have two different things that I have to pay that are separate. You know, like my homeowner association fees are separate from my neighborhood association fees. The neighborhood is what I live in, and then the homeowner is, it's like the neighborhood inside the neighborhood. So, with that said, most of the people that live by me, this is just, they come here either one or two things. They come like Christmas time, like for the holidays or something like that, you know, or maybe they go skiing or whatever, so they're here for the ski season and stuff, which is fine, you know, no issues. It's cool. Most of my neighbors are cool, get along with them. Definitely not saying that it's an issue, I'm just explaining what they do. Or they come in the summer, like they're just, you know, they're here for just the summertime. You know, sometimes we do have some what we call leafers, the people that come here, like in the fall, like say September. Well, it's usually going to be early September when the leaves change here. Sometimes late August. It just depends what type of year we're having, like in terms of weather and stuff. We still have snow for the most part on some nights and mornings. It'll snow just a little bit, not a lot. But so anyway, I don't really have any neighbors that are here, but some of them, they Airbnb their shit out, like, you know, because like these are homes, and you know, this neighborhood that I live in, like the big neighborhood, not the tiny one that keeps up like with the yards and they do all the painting on the outside and roof and heat, and you know, anything that has to do with the outside of the condo, I pay for that. But then like the neighborhood I live in, you know, we have a golf course, we have a private beach, private mountain with ski resort, gym, we have 2 restaurants that we have to eat at like so many times per year. In total, you have to spend so much money, so you have to eat there so many times. It is expensive. One of them is real expensive, the other one is not. You know, the tennis courts, handball courts, racquetball, you know, all this stuff. Like I pay for all these amenities, but with that, you have the people that they will Airbnb them out, because like the people who live next door to me, they're from Boston, and the wife used to be the secretary of the governor of Massachusetts. So she's very wealthy, and they're older. They only come to their house just in the summer. They're here from like June until like August or something like that. You know, it's the only time that they're there. And sometimes they rent out their condo, like they'll rent it out for 6 months or something like that, or whatever. And right now they've rented it out like 3 months, and it's some girl who goes to college at Dartmouth, and I don't know if she's out of school right now, but she's like constantly having tons of people over, whatever. I mean, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. Like, you know, I don't get mad like about anything like that, but it's just like when you pull up to the house and you got, you know, your stereo bumping at 3:30 in the morning. Normally I'm awake and don't give a shit. Like normally I'm getting ready for bed at like 4:30. Like I stay up all night, and that's just because I used to work night shift. I was an EMT, and I would drive the ambulance at night, and I would work at some of the ski resorts at night as well. And then I just kind of stuck on that schedule for a while. I didn't do it that long. Only did it like a year and a half, but it just stuck with me the last like couple years of being up all night like that. Well, let me see if I can find a different server with higher level players. What do they have new today? Anything? I want this popcorn maker right here. I don't think this one comes with it. Yeah, this one comes with the power arm or the camo. This one has the. I want the popcorn maker, man. It gives you a buff. Sometimes they'll put it here solo, but they don't have it there, which kind of sucks. They'll put it like back here or some shit. Anyway, I just happened to wake up. Like, oh, I like this. The light 'em up paint. What does that go on? On the handmade. Hey, that's kind of cool looking right there. Is it worth $375? Oh man, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I can't lie. I like that a lot. I wouldn't mind buying this just for the stand-up chamber to sleep. Is it worth 333 atoms? I don't know, maybe. I bought this for, I think it was 1,000 atoms, but it was a bundle. But I think you could have bought it just separate for 700, but I just bought the whole bundle for the 1,000. This is not what I wanted to look at. This right here. Almost a level 55. Actually, I think I'm gonna go play on my Fallout First server and do some runs through West Tech to get some XP and try to get to level 55, which is kind of boring. You're just running through the building, annihilating everything. Whatever is what it is. Anyway, I woke up early. I streamed for a little bit. Then I had to run because, well, my game crashed. My game like froze up. I was doing the queen fight and I was throwing the grenades, the nuclear grenades, and it crashed. I don't know if it crashed the whole server or just me, but it crashed. And I ended up having to like reboot my whole PC because, like I said, this game doesn't support dual monitors. I mean, I can use dual monitors, but what happens is it's like the game will overtake my first monitor. So I tried to open up Task Manager and it's popping up behind the game instead of popping up on my second monitor. And there's, even if I try to, because I game on Game Monitor 1, I could switch it and have the game on Game Monitor 2, whatever, if I wanted to, but whatever, it's just an annoyance. Anyway, I couldn't just close the game with Task Manager because I couldn't get to it. So I had to like reboot it and I was like, fuck it. Anyway, I went to bed until just like a little while ago, until like, I don't know, 7:30, something like that. I think I slept like a long ass time. I think I'm gonna get some of this honey and go get some Sweetwater's tea real quick. Make sure I have enough. Yeah. Ooh, we get rid of this Gatling gun. One thing I hate about events, they give you a lot of cool stuff, but like I am at my max already. I think when I get off and go back to a public server after I level up a little bit, I am going to I'm gonna dump a shit ton of stuff out of my storage and put it on one of my dummy accounts. Somebody was like, the other day I had, I don't know, a couple people in my stream. It was early in the morning. There may have been like 2-3 people in the stream. And I was just talking. Like, and, you know, I had some idiot who was like, who you talking to? It's only me and one other person. Like, here's the thing. When I make these streams, I make them like they're a YouTube video. So, like, I talk, because then I do is I take these videos and make clips out of them, or make videos that I'll put on either like my Discord or Facebook, Twitter, even YouTube, like re-upload them.
Excellent. Oh, gracious, you're back already. How wonderful. Ooh, delightful. This honey will be the final touch on my special blend. Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavors.
Anyway, I also multi-stream too. So I either multi-stream either to TikTok, sometimes on Twitter, Facebook sometimes, which I don't really use social media. Like I only use social media for just gaming shit. Honestly, the only social media thing I use is Snapchat, to be honest. And it's not really, I don't really use it as a social media platform. I just use it to communicate with people. Okay, so West Tech. Right here. I do like doing Radiation Rumble, but solo, I know I'll fail it, but it is a way to get a lot of XP. One thing about using this fixer is I don't have my commando build anymore. So I'm using a heavy gunner build with a rifle. And that's because I wanted some of the I wanted the what are they called? The legendary perk cards, and the only way I could get them was get rid of the perk cards that I had already had. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna go back to maybe just the commando, even though I have fun with the heavy gunner build. I think I'm gonna go scrap all this stuff before I go in here. Probably should have grabbed a cranberry relish. I don't think I have any left. Yeah, but I deleted like all my social media. I had a YouTube channel with a ton more subs than I have on this one. I don't have that many, but I actually just deleted it a couple weeks ago. I only did Madden content on it, and I just deleted the whole channel. I was like, fuck it. I will not support EA and anymore. I don't give a fuck. They come out with the best game in the world. I will not support them as a company. I need some food. I need vegetables. I can eat honey. Okay. I have a perk. You get 2 times the whatever with as a vegetarian. I think it's called herbivore in the game. forget what it's called. I think it's herbivore. Yeah, herbivore. Eat veggies but not meat with no disease and 2 times the benefits. So, you know, something like cranberry relish or whatever like veggie it is, you'll get 2 times the benefit of that particular food. Oh, I forgot Sweetwater's tea. If you ever need toxic goo, come to West Tech and grab it right there. I mean, anyone who plays the game knows that. It's for anybody that may watch this that don't know that. Even without a commando build, like this gun, man, this bloodied fixer is still OP as shit.
Going to be a good fight.
I'm just doing this for the XP. You can come in here with like nuclear grenades and literally just throw the grenades and kill everyone at once. There's also like a couple launchers that you can do that with. I'm gonna collect all the ammo because then I can convert that to only reason I don't like using like the rifles and stuff is the constant reloading. Now there used to be some glitches and some modded weapons that you just had unlimited ammo. Not unlimited. No! Oh my god. I don't know what I hit. Shit, where are all these things coming from? Holy shit, what? That was a lot of super mutants. There are 2 games that I'm surprised that I am playing in 2024, and I don't play the other game that I'm going to mention as much as I have been playing this, or have played this, but it is a game that when I first played it, I thought I hated it, but then it's like once I stopped playing with certain people, I realized how good the game was, and that would be Monster Hunter. It's like once I played that like on my own, I was like, holy shit, this game's pretty fun. You know, I started to appreciate it more, but I mean, you know, some people like it, some people don't. You know, people who don't like it, it doesn't matter. I'm just talking about like what I personally like.
How you hurt me?
And this would be the other one. Like, I'm surprised that I'm still playing this, to be honest. because this was the same person hated the game, and then even though I played it a bunch, it was like, I don't know, like them being negative, it put like a negative like just a negative opinion of the game in my head for no reason.
You get shot in head. Your talk is crazy. Soon you will fall.
I think that audio is botched.
At least you're funny.
I had to wait for him to come out of. I mean, you can photo mode glitch through it. I'm pretty sure. You used to be able to do like a. This one maybe not. One of the only doors I don't think you can get past. But there used to be a way you could do like this and then exit the power armor. And it would put you through it. And then they patched that out. There's so many things that were in this game in the beginning that are not in it any longer. That, you know, made the game fun to play. Like when it had first come out. I am over encumbered like a beep. One thing I've noticed is a bunch of people who shit on this game that, like, you know, say maybe they stream games or something like that, and they shit all over Fallout 76, Fallout 4. Now they want to play it because it is seemingly kind of popular. Like, as far as, like, you know, it's got quite a few people viewing the streams, and they've hit like peaks for players and stuff like that. And it's like they have an audience who will watch them versus the people. There's some people who, you know, I'm don't consider myself a streamer. I'm not even talking about myself. Just talking about like some of the people that I've noticed in the community who, you know, have been doing this like since 2018 for a long time, maybe even a little bit after that, but, you know, constantly just putting in work and streaming the game every day, and maybe they don't even get a lot of viewers and they haven't, you know, built up a large community, but still we're like uploading content and streaming and stuff. But now that like people are semi-interested in this and Fallout 4 and content in general just because of the TV show, and they're just going to these people who shit all over the game instead of going to the people who actually deserve the, you know, deserve the views and the support and the stuff like that.
Let's play.
I'm gonna scrap all this right here.
Fight.
like I give my Twitch Prime to a Fallout 76 streamer. I thought that I could use that and get the bag, but I have to like sub with money. You know, you can't use the Twitch Prime. You have to like pay, which I don't have a problem with. That wasn't the point. The point is like, I wanted to make sure that there's someone who has played the game a bunch and didn't just start doing it because of it all of a sudden being popular or whatever it may be. And you know, it was some girl. I went and seen that she had always been streaming this game and on Twitch, and even though she plays other games, she plays this a lot. So you know, I gave her the sub, and then I found out that you had to, it was only like paid subs. It's no big deal. So I'm going to give it to someone else that I find who you know, streams the game or has been streaming it for a long time. Because honestly, I'd rather give it to someone who has supported the games all along instead of someone doing it because it's the popular thing. And that's no knock on the people that, you know, have a big audience that are doing it because it's popular. I mean, that's how they make their money. They, you know, don't work jobs and they stream and people pay them for, I guess that's a real job. I don't, whatever. I ain't really trying to debate whether it's a real job or not. I mean, it is what it is. But you know, but I want to make sure that I give the money to, even though it's not much, I want to make sure it goes to someone that who I feel deserves it. Man, this seems very, very laggy right now. Honestly, I think I might just go back to a commando build. I'm gonna save some of my packs, and I like the cremator, and I know it can probably be a metal weapon once I get all the attachments and stuff to it. I'm gonna finish the season pass for this one, although, you know, I don't know how much I'm going to be playing of Fallout 76. I'm really excited to play Fallout 4 again. I want to see what they add. I may play it on the PlayStation. I do have the Platinum on there. One of the things that I didn't get Platinum on was the DLC. I have the vanilla game, and then I have all the achievements except for Nuka World for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why Nuka World is missing the full achievement on PlayStation. Because I only have Platinum on 2 games. Elden Ring and Fallout 4. No, I take that back. I have Platinum on a couple games. But like big, like AAA title games. I've got some smaller games that I've played that had basically easy Platinums. You know what I forgot? My mentat. Give me that intelligence boost. I need, I don't have any more cranberry relish either. See how the stuff's not loading in? Crazy that bloodied has been like the main meta for this game since like forever. It's just stayed the meta. Then if you want them to respawn, if you do this, you just go out the door, fast travel away, and then fast travel back and they'll all respawn. You have to make sure you go all the way to the bottom and kill that mutant who is behind the grids. I think I'm gonna dump some of this stuff out of my inventory onto an alt, and then I'm gonna go onto a. Let me see something real quick. Go into a public server and I guess drop a nuke. So let me go to Sutton Station, which is right here. I'm gonna get some cranberry relish before I do that. So what I want to do is I want to grab all this stuff out of my stash because nobody is buying anything. All right. And then the weapons that I'm keeping is this one. Can't put that in there. I'm gonna keep that. Let me keep that. I want to keep one of my cryolators. I think I have a bloodied one. I know I can't put that in there. No, I can't put the... I don't think I can put the fixer. I don't know. Maybe you can, no. Can't put that. Where is my other syringer at? I don't think I can put all the Secret Service in the stash. Or the Brotherhood. Probably just need to dump all that shit, to be honest. Some of this stuff you can't get rid of. I just have to scrap, I think. Like Piper's trench coat. We're gonna put all this on my alt account. And that way I don't have to worry. I'm gonna put whatever I can inside here. So let's go down the list. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, it won't let me put that in there. It will let me put that in there. Let me do something. Hold on. Not too much worried about the food. What are these? Get rid of all these fucking plans and shit. But these plasma cores. All right. I think I have a bloodied, what was it, a railway or a cryolator? Pretty sure I have a bloodied cryolator. If not, I'm gonna keep one of the junky ones. Or if I have like an anti-armor cryolator, something like that, I'll keep that. Let's see, cryolator. Mutant. Damage while aiming. Reload speed. That's actually not a bad one, I guess. I probably have a bloodied one. No, I don't. Damn, I don't have any Cryolator. What I have this one up here? Reload speed, damage while aiming. Alright, let me see. I'll do a comparison. Weapons. Junkie Cryolator. This one is weapon speed, damage resistance. Don't care about that. This one is 50% crit damage. Oh, I like this one. All right. If I had to choose, that's going to be the one I would take. The messed up part is I've done all this, and then like after like say 2 or 3 nukes, my stash will be completely full again. I have 600 pounds of like free storage or whatever, like weight limit 600. Literally like 2 or 3 nukes, maybe like a couple events, and it's literally full like in a few hours. Like the script limit, the selling for cap limit, all that stuff, man, they gotta raise all that shit like super high. Like, I don't know. I feel like once you get like over level 150, they should raise the level of this stuff based on your like player level or character level. It should raise up the higher you get, because you're just constantly, I mean, yeah, sure, I don't have to, you know, loot everything, but like I don't want to sit here like, you know, in an event where there's, you know, 600 fucking dead super mutants. I'm not wanting to sit there and manually go through and have to fucking, you know, be like, oh well, I want to pick this up or this up. You know, I just want to pick the shit up, look at it later. So what was I using? This one. This one. I want this. Armor. So we just need a T60 in here. Food, drink. I'm going to get rid of everything out of here and then just keep the ones that I'm going to use. So, boiled water we want, canned coffee we want, carry weight booster we want. Oh no, I need the basic repair kit. I'm not gonna sit here and go through all that shit. Uh-oh, I grabbed the wrong power armor. I think I need to rename it. Pretty sure this is the yeah, it's T65. Gotta make me a coffee real quick. So I'm gonna put myself in the bed and be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever. I got an electric water pot, so it doesn't take that long. Actually, it takes about 4 minutes to make. But I'll probably be back before that. BRB. sorry about that. I make what is referred to as fussy coffee. And by that I mean I grind my own beans. I use what is known as an AeroPress, which is my favorite way to make coffee. I think it tastes the best. Similar to like a French press, but not the same. Pour over is really good too.
Collect and store.
All right, let's go to a public server and then drop some nukes. Hopefully we get some higher level players on here. I wanted to grab some cranberry relish real quick too, just so I can get that XP boost. Man, I went on Twitter earlier, and there's a guy, I don't know his name. It's like Pyro, or I don't know. He basically he tweets about gaming in general, but you know, he tweets a lot about PlayStation. And he's not an American. I don't know where he's from. He's a big guy. You know, he's like a bodybuilder looking dude. So if you ever go on Twitter or have ever seen him, then you know who I'm talking about. I don't know how you say his name though. But anyway, he had just put like a list of remasters that were coming to the PS5. Some of them were like Horizon Zero Dawn for PS5. Until Dawn. It was some PlayStation games that are coming to the console. And like I see all these people all the time, they get so mad when companies release like remasters or remakes of games, and I never understand why. Like there is a whole generation of people who didn't get a chance. Like, you know, I'll use like Nintendo and the Legend of Zelda franchise as an example. So there's a whole generation, 2 generations, 3 generations of people who weren't born before 1986 that got to play the original Legend of Zelda, or they weren't born before 1997 or 8, whenever Ocarina of Time come out, that they didn't get to play that, you know, or they were born, you know, after 2003 and maybe their first Zelda game was Breath of the Wild. Maybe they have an interest in The Legend of Zelda and would like to go back and play some of those older games on their console, like on their Switch, that they never got a chance to play. I don't see why people get upset about it. It's really weird. Like that they get mad. Oh, they need to just make new games and focus on this. But it's like most of these big like Sony, you know, big, you know, console makers or whatever, they have entire divisions or developing companies that the only thing they focus on, I know Sony does in particular, and I'm sure Nintendo probably has its own section for this particular thing as well, but like they get mad about it and I don't understand why. Oh, I need to switch my like, I mean, it's not like, you know, let's say FromSoft is going to remake Bloodborne, which, you know, a lot of Soulsborne fans would love a remake of, okay? And it's not like From Software would stop working on Elden Ring DLC or whatever the next Souls-like game is that they make to make this remake. Like, they wouldn't do that. It would be the same thing like Demon Souls, like, you know, I mean, which was a PlayStation only game. Or I think it was on the PC, but I'm saying like Bloodborne was a PlayStation only game. So like Bluepoint, whoever did the remake, I'm sure would probably do the remake for Bloodborne. So it's like, it wouldn't even be FromSoft that would be working on this game. It would just be a remake for modern systems. Maybe people played Elden Ring they're 12 years old, they play Elden Ring, and they're like, oh my god, this game's awesome, you know, I love it, I want to play Dark Souls, man, I want to play Bloodborne, but man, you know, it doesn't look that good on my PS5. Man, I wish they would remake this. Like, there's going to be people like that, or people maybe who were even old enough to play Bloodborne or Demon Souls when it originally come out. Maybe they never played it, and then they played Elden Ring because it was such a popular, massive popular game for the genre, and it brought people who never played Souls games back to it. So if you remake some of these games, then they can play them on modern systems with higher frame rates, better graphics. Like, I don't see why people get so mad about that. Like, it's like the weird, like, man, gamers are the most like weirdest fucking bunch of humans. They're as weird as sport fans. That's why I quit watching sports, like, because the fan base of all sports. I don't watch any sports other than boxing. It's the only thing that I watch, and even that is kind of ruined because you have these like UFC pussies that'll tell you something about how the UFC is better, and I'm like, bro, they're choking people and pulling hair and fucking leg locking and shit like that. Boxing, they're using nothing but their fucking fist. Like, I don't know, one is more skilled than the other, but I mean, whatever, it's just my opinion on the topic. Anyway, I don't understand, like, I just, like, the gaming thing is like weird. Like, people are fucking weirdos about like hills they want to die on about shit that doesn't matter. Like, if you don't want a remaster of a game, guess what? You don't buy the fucking game. You don't buy the remaster. They get mad like some company has to pay people and do work to make some old game playable on new content. And they're like, well, I bought this game 35 years ago and I have to buy it again. No, you don't. Well, I want to play it again. Well, you got to buy it again. That's how that works. That's like if you buy a car and, you know, now, like, whatever, they have some engine that allows you to get 50 miles per gallon versus your fucking 87 Chevy 350 that only got 12 miles a gallon. But they come out with some new motor and you expect Chevy to install this in your fucking, you know, 40-year-old truck. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, gaming's no different, bro. Like, if you cared so much about the game, then you would still have your original console with the game, just like I do. I have my N64. I have Ocarina of Time. One of the few, I have maybe 5 games for it. And Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are 2 of them. And if I want to play it, guess what? I will play it on my Switch, or I bought it again, or my 3DS, where I bought it again. I bought it like 5 or 6 times. Because it's my money, and I'm going to enjoy what I want, the way that I want to enjoy it. Someone's not going to tell me what I should or shouldn't enjoy. It doesn't make any sense. I think it's funny when people think that they have a right to use emulators for games that they bought. But like, the thing is, like, my opinion is, you bought that emulator, or you bought that a game originally for, say, the NES. You bought that game that worked on that system, and that's what it went to. You can still play that game if you own it and kept it in good condition, and you kept that console, it still works. You don't have a right to just go rip fucking Nintendo off and put it on your PC. Not in my opinion, anyway. I know that's like a touchy subject, whatever. For some people that can't handle the truth. But sadly, that's the truth. It's like that movie, You Can't Handle the Truth. Some people really can't. I think I need to go to my other camp for more gourds. I didn't plant the gourds here. Let me grab water. I know I need boiled water. Nintendo seems to get a lot of heat from people over the way they handle their games. But I mean, it's their game. Like, they can do what they want to do with it. If they remove it from the store, then whatever. If you didn't buy it, like, I don't understand, like, people, like, if you sold the 3DS or whatever the fuck the game was on, if you sold that and sold the game, you don't have a right to the game now, like, years later. It's because you bought it one time, a long time ago. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
I don't know where the fuck I planted all these gourds at. I have a... Oh, right here. But I don't get the whole fucking getting mad about remasters and remakes and stuff like that. Like, you're not forced to buy it. Or if you hate on someone that does. I mean, not everybody had a chance to play some games when they first come out.
Hey,
Also, like, pocket watching people is weird.
Trumbo into powder. Did I win the lottery?
I should have kept those gourds and planted them in my other camp. Whatever.
Abraxo, going for Eureka. I hit solid gold.
Let me see something.
God, I hate these bugs.
Alright, let me look at this server and see. I don't think this is going to be very hopeful for high overall. Yeah, you see all those white dots as all new players probably. When you don't see anybody over in this area, you know it's all, the server's all low level. Alright, we gotta try a different server. But like I absolutely love like being able to go back and play older games on, you know, like newer generation consoles, games that I like enjoyed, you know, when I was younger. I think I'm gonna throw one of these fertilizer bombs down.
How could anyone throw away
Hold on.
this used toilet
I'll do it
paper?
over here. I think I have one. I don't. I need to repair this stuff real quick. Let's go here. Oh yeah, this was the new one. That one looks kind of cool right there. I was trying to see what the new backpack looked like.
What is this? Abraxo scouring for?
I would think that I might want to change this to the chemist backpack. Let me see. What is my... Hold on. I want to see something real quick. All right. Right now my carry weight, 174 out of 271. $275 out of 271. So actually my chems way less than my
Do not worry, Jingles.
interesting.
I will take good care of you.
Why do they keep deciding on this? How are we gonna make night without more combat rotations?
There must be more junk around here.
think I want to re-roll aristocrats. Weapon weight reduced by 20%.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Zealots. Nocturnal. Chameleon. Mutant Slayer. Hunters. Ulsterin. Oh, I might keep the troubleshooter. It's got the endurance, less radiation damage, and then the damage from robots. But then you get the radiation and incoming damage. I'm just gonna keep that. I want overeaters for all of them, but you know, there's nothing I can do. Let me repair these too. Let me make sure I have the yeah, fix it good. That's what I want. I'll max all this stuff out.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
I'm gonna look at my commando build. I might go back to my commando build since I'm not, because I like the cremator. Like it's definitely good for like boss fights and stuff. The problem is though is like the fucking ammo is just way too expensive for the fuel. I don't want that. I want this. I don't think I have. Let me just open this to see what I get. I don't think I have all the cards anymore. I know I don't.
The world is my dumpster. Scavenging is its own reward.
Pick a
Sometimes
perk.
a wet and dirty one.
I think it's the brown one. Yeah, it's commando. I'm gonna slowly get this back up to where it was. I don't think like, I mean, this is not like any sort of build. This is just, may still be better to use heavy gunner. I'm gonna try it and see how it does though.
Do not worry, Jingles.
Let me see this server. Someone dropped a nuke on Earl right here, so this might be like an okay server. See, Moonshine Jamboree. There's nobody there. I'm almost Asian.
Junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
These are gonna be all new players as well. Really hard to find a server with players that are capable of like doing nuke runs and stuff. I'll see how this gun does with this commando. I know the commando build is weak, not going to be doing as much damage, but like if I use the heavy gunner build, I mean, I'm not getting any boost from the rifle and it was still doing pretty good. So I'm not really missing that many cards, but I am missing a few.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Oh no, they put Resilient on here. Got to melee him. This is like the worst event for this. But I will be able to get XP as long as he kills the ones that I tap. New players probably don't even know what the fuck's going on with this stupid fucking. This is one of the worst fucking things.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Getting a lot of XP though. That's all I care about. I'm just trying to level up to get to the scoreboard to level 55 so I can get the mods for the cremator. If you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked! Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who come here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Ha-ha! Jolly good, Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day. They don't know that you have to like melee. Or he figured it out, or she did, they did, whatever.
Well, time to repair the still. Again.
still a lot of XP though. I mean, you can't do anything. Like, it's like zombies in Call of Duty. It's like you go somewhere and it's just like you're just constantly. It's like an annoying thing, like where I'm just trying to do something, like there's no pause. That's why I don't like online only games. It's one of my biggest pet peeves about them is makes for an unenjoyable experience a lot of times. I think I'm gonna try to do this daily op. Okay, enemy mutations. Heals in proximity and killed only by melee. Oh, yeah, I won't be doing that. Never mind. I mean, I could go grab the auto axe that I have. Man, these fusion cores, it's just ripping through these motherfuckers. Yeah, it's really hard to play the game right now because I don't have any story stuff left to do. And it's like, when you want to do the events, there's like no one is high enough level to actually compete the tougher events like that one or eviction notice, stuff like that. So it's like you're stuck with a bunch of low level players and you can't do anything. You drop a nuke and it's just a waste of ammo. And it's just the nature of the beast, I guess. Just got to deal with it. Unfortunately.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad? This cloth is
Right, let me see. Where's the ammo weapon? Right here. Modify. I'm going to go heavy on him. Oh, I need makeshift warrior level 5. Okay. want the burning on this instead of the electric. I don't have a build for it. I'm just using the heavy gunner build. Oh no, can I make fuel? Let me see. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold up. I brought all this shotgun ammo. I'm gonna convert it and make fuel. I don't know what they consider shotgun ammo. Probably other ammo. Oh no, right there. I think that's it. I wish they would put a slider like, you know, I have 480 points. Let me buy it 4 times at once instead of having to keep doing this.
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Finally, nice day.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Crazy how the rewards are just popping up now. Like I finished that Moonshine Jamboree thing so long ago. I think I'm level 54 now on the scoreboard. Yeah, 54 out of 100. So fuck it, let's go.
Come in, team. Someone's been intercepting I'm too pleased. Punk is shut down. Not sure who this bastard is, but they place the devices deep inside hostile territory. Start by thinning the herd a bit. And try to stay quiet, alright?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this. Not solo.
Don't want anyone getting
I don't
killed
have a
out there.
build for it. Like, I don't have a melee build. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I'm just gonna have to leave this team and make another one. If I leave the team, though, it'll kick me out. Man, this game is honestly unplayable right now with all these new players. Sounds like I'm hating on people that are new at the game. It's not that. It's just I want to play on servers that have people of my character level so that I can actually play the game. There's nothing for me to do when everybody that's playing, they're just doing the story shit because they just got it. The matchmaking is terrible.
Enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited.
They trying to put high level players on servers with low level people so that you can help them. But the thing about it is it makes it fun for the high level people that I don't have a friend list with players to play with. I don't understand what this fucking weapon is doing, bro. It's not doing any fucking damage on a melee only fucking... They keep regenerating and shit. I don't fucking know, man. They fucked up these daily ops or whatever. They took away all the good weapons out of the game. The daily ops are all fucked up. They had all this dumb melee only bullshit that nobody likes. I don't know. I've not met a single person that's played this game that likes the instigate. I don't even know what they're called. The ones where you have to melee them to kill them. And I've played this game since day one. Actually, before that, because I went to E3 2018. I actually have videos of me at the Fallout. They had a huge, it looked like a set. It was a huge fucking glassed in thing of Fallout. I mean, you just can't play on servers when nobody is over level 20. I mean, look, there's not a single player on this side of the map. Not a single fucking player. All the players are right here in this area, where you start at. It's just unplayable. The matchmaking is so bad for this game. I get it, trying to help players, to keep the game like up and running. The thing about it is though, is I'm playing to have fun. I'm not playing to babysit motherfuckers that just getting the game. So matchmake me, there's 20 people or 24 people on a server, like 12 of them should be over fucking 150. Shouldn't just put me at level 500 with fucking 23 people that are level fucking 20 and below. Like it's no fun for me. There's nothing for me to do. Like I have to solo everything, and you've taken away all the weapons that were good. So unless I'm using like a fucking meta railway rifle, which I don't want to use, or even this cremator, which I can't even use because I don't have any of the mods for it. It's crazy. I'm gonna go fucking just farm some fucking cores and shit, I guess. Like I don't enjoy it. Like I enjoy just dropping nukes and doing the fucking daily ops, the expeditions, and the higher level events. I don't want to fucking go do like what is the one where you kill all the wolves? Like I don't want to fucking do that. I did that fucking 6 years ago when the game come out. Like I want to do like Radiation Rumble and shit like that. And you're not going to be able to do that with people that are like under level 100, 150, shit like that. They just like we just did the fucking Moonshine Jamboree, and it was like you had to melee. There was the mutated one, so you had to melee them, and like none of the people like understood like how to fucking kill the thing. I mean, I was just getting XP. I didn't really care. I was just tapping them, and the one guy who was like level 300 was fucking meleeing them. So I got the XP. I don't really give a shit, but I'm just saying like that's how I want to play. I don't want to be babysitting some motherfucker that just downloaded the game because they watched the TV show.
There must be more junk around here.
I almost want to go play Evil, where I just fucking literally turn fucking pacifist mode off and fucking just shit on fucking every low level player that's in the fucking game. Like that's how like disappointed I am right now at the matchmaking like shit. Like okay, well if I can't play it, then nobody can.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Go full dickhead mode on them. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but like, it's what I want to do because it's fucking. It's been like this for fucking 2 weeks now. So this game is either extremely dead with like the older players, or they've just made new accounts or something. I don't know. I mean, I could play on my PlayStation where I have a lot more people on my friend list. I don't have anybody on my friend list on here. I got like 5 or 6 people, and literally 2 other of those are like my other accounts. They're like my the Bethesda launcher accounts.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
I'd like to have a bloody one of these. I had one and I fucking like deleted it or something. I mean, the anti-armor one is pretty good though. It's got like the 50% crit damage and then the reduction, the weight reduction, armor penetration, whatever. I put the burn-in. I like the burn-in stuff because you know I don't have a melee build for this. I'm just using like my heavy gunner build. It's bloodied, so it still does good. Same thing like if I use my bloodied fixer or bloodied handmade, even with the not having commando perk cards, still does good enough. Obviously, it not doing damage like it should, but good enough. And looks like there's a couple more over here. Yeah, I honestly feel like they should have like servers like when you get to a certain level, you should be like, hey, I don't want to play with players that are under this level. They should give you an option. Like you can play with everybody or play with people that are only leveled, you know, whatever, 150 or higher or whatever it may be. I think I'm just gonna take all the I'm gonna take every thing on here and then just grab lead, oil, fusion cores, and then drop a nuke and just go for flora. because I'm really low on, I think, violet. I have like thousands of all the other flora or whatever, but the violet I only have like 50 or some shit like that, because that's what I use for my ultra. I think it's violet for the ultra sight 5.56. Oh, there's still somebody left up here. Fuck. I can't wait to get the attachments. I have one more level to get the first one. I think it's the slow burn mod. I'm pretty sure the slow burn mod is one that you want. Like, I think it does the damage over time. I don't know. I have to look at it. I mean, I don't have it, so I haven't used it. Here we got, let's see, water, junk, aluminum, fertilizer, silver. I guess I'll get the steel from here. Don't really need, I mean, the steel is okay, but I'm trying to think what I need steel for. That's a waste of fucking fuel. Autopsy board game. The operation. I mean, it's a heavy gunner build and it's taking 2 shots. I mean, even though these are ghouls, still funny. Silver. This one actually has a junk pile too, which is pretty good. iron. Junk. Where the hell is the steel at? Silver. Oh, it might be over here. Yeah, because all this is in play right here too. What is this, calcium or something? Or phosphate? Calcium phosphate. I think if I put the, where's it at? Junk, steel. Should show me where it goes. I don't even know. Fuck it, we'll extract silver. I'm gonna grab the junk too. Alright. This one. Aluminum. Man, all these suck, bro. This one has oil. That's a good one. I need that for fuel. The ammo for the cremator is fuel. So you need like copper, oil, and I think maybe acid for it or something. I don't remember. It's really expensive to use though. Because every shot is like, I have 90 ammo and it is, one shot is 15 rounds for one shot. A lot of times, like let's say you kill like a super mutant, like you're going to West Tech, you might get like 12 of the ammo back with one shot if you one shot kill them. So that was 15. Let me see how much it gives me. Sometimes it'll give you more, but not often. I got 6 out of the 15 back. This one I got 17, so I'm like at a loss. It is super strong though, to be fair. That one I got 32. Yeah, I would say in the last like 3 days, I've probably used about 40 or 50,000 fuel. If not more.
Humans, so small, so...
But like if you have the ammo converter, it's easy just to keep converting the ammo. Like, you know, just loot everything and convert it. Like you get like shitty ammo like 38 or 44, whatever that you don't use. But then just convert it. If this one has 3 oils, I know one of them is down here somewhere. Maybe it's the other way. It does the damage over time though, so like if you hit them once, you can just let it like delete them. Like it's kind of slow, but it will delete them eventually. Like might take like 3 or 4 seconds, but they'll just continually bleed out. Yeah, if you have a Fallout First server, it's definitely worth it just to go and take the places that have the oil and keep crafting it if you want to use it. I think it uses copper, oil, and I don't know. I can look in a second. Problem with the oil is like if you let it max out, it only gets 15 at a time, so it doesn't really get that much. Then energy ammo, yeah, it's acid, oil, and steel. So I guess I need to like get these steel. I don't remember where the other oil thing is. I thought it was down here, but I don't know. I don't see it.
You die.
Oh, there it goes, right there. I think. Yep. All right, this one has. So I need steel and acid. The other energy place, I know it has like an acid thing in the back. The Naga power plant has one in the very back of it.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Decided energy plant W2-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
I don't understand this weapon. Like, sometimes it just won't do anything. It's like you hit it, you have full AP, and it's just not. Might as well get the lead while I'm here. Alright, let's see. Aluminum concrete. I could have swore this power plant had acid at it in the very back. It used to have one of the, like, it had the, like, the nuclear material in the front fence, and in the very back it had an acid thing, but it's not showing up on the chart there. Like right here, it had the, you could
Attention customers. Monongah Power Plant has
I don't remember what this was, but you could farm it too.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Uranium.
Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers expect power to be restored by
Honestly, if you have like 1,000 or 700, whatever this auto axe costs, definitely worth the money. Because it doesn't use any ammo, and it's, you have a melee build for it, it's fucking OP. Like, I know there's there's an acid thing right here, but like it doesn't show up. Did they like remove this from the... Weird. There's a trash thing over here too. What is this? Silver. Look, it doesn't even show up as having acid, but it does. I guess I'll put the steel things on right here. There's 2 steel refineries that are already here. Yeah, I would build a melee build just for this. Yeah, that shit's awesome right there. Let me... I'm on PC. I have it on the PS5. No, I don't prefer it. I just do it on this game when I'm streaming. Man, these things are terrible, bro. Like, how do you not able to put this other fucking board down? Yeah, I don't have no mic arm, so if I mean, it does I have a filter for it, so it does a pretty good job, but if I'm streaming right now on keyboard and mouse, you're gonna hear every friggin' click in the world. But if I'm playing like Call of Duty or something like that, like Warzone, or I play a lot of zombies or Elden Ring, like if I'm streaming them, you're just gonna have to hear the clicks. This being a you know, PvE game, but basically me just playing it solo more or less, because pretty much unplayable right now with all the new players. I can get by with a controller. Right.
Moo, you need a good name. You remind me of...
Oh, that's Graham. Let's see what Graham got for sale.
Gonna call you Charlie. Quiet. You follow me.
Flare gun.
You a good friend. Carry my trades. Never go away, Charlie. Me and you always. Charlie and Graham. Graham and Charlie. Good friends on the road.
Okay, mirror ball pink.
Trade?
Suitcase orange. I have no idea what them are, but I don't own them, so whatever.
Moo, you need a good name. You remind me of I don't know, something. Someone, I like you, Moo. Gonna call you Charlie. Quiet. You follow me. You a good friend. Carry my trades. Never go away, Charlie. Me and you always. Charlie and Graham. Graham and Charlie. Good friends on the road. Moo, you need a good name. You remind me of I don't know, something. Someone, I like you.
This shit has oil too. Yeah, it's got an oil somewhere. I think it's over here. Pretty sure it's on the side over here. What is this? Silver. All right, let's see. We got oil there. Man, I don't remember Yeah. Yeah, all the people want to play it because of the show. But the problem is not the fact that it's a bunch of new players. The problem is the matchmaking is dog shit. Like, there's no reason why I should get into a server with fucking 23 players that are level 20 and under. I mean, you know, once you get to a certain level, it should just match you up with those players. You know, I'm not trying to babysit, you know, everybody that just started playing the game because a TV show come out. I mean, it's on Bethesda to fucking have decent matchmaking. I mean, the game's been out 6 years. The only time where it's really like decent servers is in the morning. Like, I'll drop in nukes this morning, like left and right, like you know, having a little bit of fun with it. But at nighttime, it seems like it's all fucking new players. Which, whatever, it is what it is. I just do this. I get all my resources up, and really nothing you can do about it. You got to deal with it, I guess. Oil and acid right there. I mean, they should honestly have it like where it's split up. Like, I feel like if you're over like level 150, you should have an option to not put you in a server with players that are under that level. Might be the only time you'll ever hear me say skill-based matchmaking is needed. And it's not really skill, it's just player level, but same thing. I'm really excited to go back into Fallout 4. That's probably what I'm most excited about. It's been a long time since I played that. Enemy nearby. You focus on basic things. I'd probably just try to get to level 50 as fast as possible. Or just get the cranberry relish recipe. And then just try to level up super fast. Because like once you get level 50, that's it. You can use everything in the game. If you're gonna keep playing the game, I definitely would take advantage of the $6 Fallout First, or the free Fallout First. They have a $6 one too if you want to pay for it, but the free one, and then fill the stash up with as much shit as you can. You can't add to it after it expires, but you can take from it. Yeah, the events and the lunch boxes and the scouts banners and all that stuff. Yeah, it's good to use all that stuff up. Always play in the group and make sure you have the perk card. I don't even know what it is. I don't even think I have it on right now. Yeah, I have this because I was playing on the other server. But this one right here, the inspirational. You have one of those Tesla rifles when they have some of the events, like someone drops a nuke, you can just sit there with that Tesla rifle and keep tapping everything. You don't have to waste any ammo, and then just get the XP. Like a lot of times I'll drop the nuke at the queen. I literally will never even shoot at the, like I might shoot at her just to make sure that I get the rewards for it. I think you need, I don't remember what it is. It's like 2,000 damage or something like that, which is easy to get. But shoot, I just shoot all the little, anything that spawns around her. I don't even care if we fail it. I just want the XP. Because it's an ammo waste most of the time. Like some of the best events are like the eviction notice, the uranium fever, the one that spawns in here, I forget what it's called. Radiation rumble, maybe? What's the other one? The Moonshine Jamboree is pretty good too. This has 3 oils. Yeah, the Colossal is good if someone drops a nuke on that. Doing the nuke runs too are, I mean, obviously the fastest way to level up is doing West Tech right here. Just run through it, go all the way to the bottom, go back up the elevator, go out, fast travel to your camp, and then fast travel back, and it'll respawn everything if you're on like a Fallout 1st server. You can take like the nuke grenades and just keep chunking those, and it'll literally kill everything with about 5 of them.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06
Oh, this is why
has
this
suffered
fucking...
critical failure.
No, this is not the
Hazmat
one.
teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Yeah, I just rolled this piece of shit right here. I was wondering why I kept getting unbloodied. I didn't even see the friggin' radiation heal and shit. I gotta take this piece of shit off. I was wondering like how the like why I keep becoming unbloodied. Real. I gotta go re-roll that piece. I'm gonna have to go do that now. That's annoying right there. I didn't even realize that I'd rolled that. I just kept it because it was the troubleshooter. That's not what I wanted. I want overeaters, but I only have one piece of it. Was it the left arm? Well, better than nothing, I guess. I'll take the weapon weight reduction, I guess. I don't have any choice.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder
If you have this
myself.
jerk right here, he will
Absolutely.
boost your power armor up by 30%.
Right away, sir. All set. You're good to go.
See, 130% normal. He's fucking annoying though. He's almost annoying as the guy in the TV show, Maximus. I don't know why they made the Brotherhood of Steel so fucking nerdy, man. Like, they're a bunch of geeks in the fucking show. Like, he fucking ran away from the bear. Like, what, I mean, what is that shit? Like,
Acquire a prisoner. 3. Has failed. Reason. All 3 contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a lobby.
no, but like, if you watch it, did you not feel like that's what they did? They made them like geeks or whatever? Like, I don't know, that was the vibe I got from it. Like, I just felt like they made them like nerds or something. Because, I mean, if you played all the games, like, you never, until this game right here, I would say I really didn't feel like, this one was kind of nerdy with the quest line, like the, whatever, the Brotherhood of Steel quest line, kind of made them nerdy, like they were bickering back and forth.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power.
But like every other Fallout game,
Most customers should expect power
you don't
to be
really feel like
restored.
that. Like, there's even a scene in Fallout 4 where you are fighting with the Brotherhood of Steel against... Not the Minutemen. I don't remember. It's like you... Oh, it's the Institution. So you're going to... the little place where their base is, like the library or whatever the fuck that was, and it's like you're walking and Elder Maxon, everyone's in power armor, and Elder Maxon's out there with his fucking coat on and a fucking like a minigun or some shit or whatever. He don't even have power armor on, but like everybody else does, like except for him. So how you gonna make the Brotherhood still a bunch of geeks? Like, I actually have a video on my channel, like, about this. Like, making fun of it. Like, making fun of Elder Maxon. Let me see if I can find it. Like, I'm like, yeah, Elder Maxon out here, like, fuck that power armor, you wear it. Yeah, it's right here. It's like... I'm pretty sure this is it right here. Hold on. No, that's not it. Hold on. That's not the one. It's like a really short video. Yeah.
Dr. Lee, what I thought.
I don't know. Maybe I put it on Twitter somewhere, but like, I mean, he was out there, like, no power armor, like, didn't give a damn about anything. Like, he was just like F everybody, and he was just out there just chilling. Like, look at Dance. Like, he wiped out Dance. Like, he just, like, sends you in here like you're in the mob or some shit to kill his best friend. Like, I don't know. That doesn't scream weak to me. Even like, I mean, I've played every single Fallout game. Like, they were never like nerds like that. And it, like, what's the one like the I don't remember the TV show, but it was like the, I guess the, I don't even know what to refer to the non-binary one that like cut their leg or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck you refer to. I don't want people to get mad if I like give it the wrong name or whatever, but give them the wrong name, but like they were like got promoted and then like hurt themselves so they didn't have to do anything. Like, I mean, what the fuck is that? Like, what Fallout game was that in? And I'm not talking about the, I'm talking about like the like Brotherhood of Steel, like you get promoted and you don't want to go to war, so you like split your fucking Achilles heel open. Like, I mean, that's what I'm referring to, not the characters like yeah, oh, the yeah, I don't know, whatever it was, but yeah, like I mean, you've seen it like you've seen them 1 minute like all hyped up, like getting carried. It's like, oh yeah, like you're gonna get to, you know, be a knight or whatever the fuck they were getting promoted to, and then the next thing you know, it's like they don't want the job or the title. It's kind of weird. Like, why would you join the Brotherhood of Steel then? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were non-binary, not they didn't want to be transgender, because on the show they just referred to the person as them or they or something. I don't know. I think that I don't know. I don't really keep up with the stuff like that. But I watched a video of someone, or maybe it was like a Twitter thread, someone corrected somebody for referring to them as the wrong name or some shit. I don't know. I mean, I laugh about it, but because someone was trying to make a point, is like, where did they get the, so like, I think it was like someone arguing about the fact that they had the character in the show. They were like, well, where were they getting the hormone medication and shit or whatever or something. I don't fucking know. You know, people are gonna fucking make a point to, they're gonna find something. Like, when I'm watching the show, I didn't even think about it. Like, I was just watching the show. It just is what it is. I didn't even think anything about it. Like, to be honest, like, I just, whatever. Just a character on the show. People somehow turned it into some, they somehow turned it into people who were hating on it were Fallout New Vegas fans. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, the guy that created Fallout is gay, so I don't understand, like, what hill they're trying, like, I mean, the guy that created Fallout in the universe is fucking gay, so I don't know, like, what hill they trying to die on, because it doesn't make sense to be upset about it. Like, he has a fucking YouTube channel. Like, the motherfucker been married, like, for a long ass time. I'm almost level 55 on the scoreboard, which is cool for me because then I can finally get a mod. Let me see if I've reached there yet. I should be really close. I'm like halfway there. Like, I want to get this mod to be the first one for the cremator right here. Also get this camo. And then the next one is another mod right here, the heavy mod. The Napalmer mod, that one's probably good. I don't know. I have to watch like a fucking Angry Turtle video or some shit like for this. I mean, I've been using it. I got the bloodied one. Like, I don't know. I haven't really messed with it though. I mean, I've been using it the last like 2 days, but I haven't really went out of my way to try to figure out what's the best build for it or whatnot. I know hitting him in the torso seems to do the most damage. Like, if you aim for the head, it seems like you miss a lot. Yeah, I don't like, I mean, I actually don't mind the new scoreboard because then I don't have to, like, I don't have to collect shit if I don't want it. Or like, I don't have to unlock stuff if I don't want it. I can just go right to whatever it is that I want and be done with it. But it's kind of like I like the old layout that they had. The way they had it before. Yeah, that's true. It is like weird, like. That's like all the bonus stuff, right? Like the 100 to 150. Seems like it's going a lot more slow than normal too.
It's a glorious day for cookout.
Damn, it's got 3 acid things here. That's kind of fucking OP. Yeah, they need more cosmetics in the game, like for like rewards. I mean, I know they give some on like or bonus stuff, or like it'd be cool if they for the bonus content if they had like let you choose like stuff maybe that you missed out on, kind of like how they have the Fallout First, like getting back in Fallout First or whatever it's, I don't know what it's called, but where you can go back and get some of the old Fallout First stuff that you missed. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. That's actually how I got the auto axe. I went back and grabbed that. Let me do this event right here for some XP. Because I quit playing the game when they took all the legacy weapons away. Once they removed them from the game, I honestly just quit completely from the game. Deleted it off my PC. And was like, nah.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free. Again, if you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals take care of transporting him back here.
I like that they had this gun on the TV show. Fucking Mad Dog Malone. Gotta be one of the dumbest fucking people ever. He just keeps coming back to the same hideout every fucking game. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember all the atoms. I wonder if they did that because of the free weekend and all the free stuff that they're giving away, and they gonna add it back maybe at the next one or something. Maybe they want to see like how popular this show is gonna make the game, help the game be. Definitely helped. Like, I know when they have that next gen update, is for Fallout 4. I imagine they're probably gonna have a lot of sales from that, at least on the PS5, since like most Xbox. I mean, you probably got to be dumb not to have a Game Pass.
Still in progress. There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Unless you only play like a couple games or something. I've tried the PC Game Pass. It's alright. I mean, honestly, I'd rather just buy the games that I want to play. Like, I just bought Blasphemous 1 and 2 on Steam. Blasphemous 1 was like $7. I never played it. And Blasphemous 2, I was looking at that. It looks pretty good. And I was like, well, damn, I want to play the first one before I play the second one. Even though I was watching people stream it. I don't think I've ever seen this many Liberators in one area. Yeah, they always have those Steam sales. They have one right now for... Is it RPGs? I can't even remember. Maybe it's like Metroidvania type games. Because that's how I got the Blasphemous one. That was a... it's like a Metroidvania or whatever. I mean, I have a PS5, so it's like the same thing. Like, the games are like a lot more expensive. Honestly, I like the Epic Game Store. Like that one, man, they give you so many good free games every week. Like, I don't know, people shit on it, but man, I got so many fucking games on there, like crazy. I mean, Steam, they'll give you some free games off of Twitch and shit like that, but like, I don't know, like fucking Epic, man, the game store, they always got like new games too, or newer games. Man, them little fuckers are annoying. I've been trying to buy most of my games on GOG though lately, just because they don't have any DRM, so you can do what you want with them. I hate their fucking, like, their interface though. It's kind of hard to find games sometimes, like. This motherfucker got aimed like a stormtrooper over here. I mean, he missed about 8 shots in a row. Look, he's missing all the shots, going like behind him. It's weird. I've seen some stat about, this was like about school shootings. It was like statistics, and it was like the, showing like, you know, like the different races of people and doing school shootings, and it was like blacks had the highest rate of school shootings, but they had the lowest rate of kills or hits or whatever. And then whites, they had like the highest number of kills, but not a high percentage. And they actually had a lot less. Like, you mean, you know, you would think they would have the most, but actually it's not. And then Asians, they had like 100% accuracy. But they didn't have a lot. I don't remember what the number was, but them motherfuckers didn't miss. Them motherfuckers got their man every time. Kind of messed up, but I mean, the stats don't lie. Well, I'm glad I'm not in school right now, though. Like, I'm good. I'm glad I've been done with school. Ain't no social media when I was in school. Like, what? No school shootings. Copper, wood, water, concrete. I really don't need that one. Let me see. This one might be good. Oh, it's got lead.
If I don't get a good cut, I will.
I need more oil, though. Or I thought there was like a junkyard somewhere that had right here. It don't have shit. Yeah, they gotta be. It wasn't a lot though. Like percentage, it was maybe like 4 school shootings, and I don't think they were. I think that it was like 100%, but it was like it was 4 different like shootings, but only one target. Like whatever it was, maybe somebody bullying on them or something, and then it was like a specific target. I mean, the stat doesn't say that. It was just showing the percentage. And I don't remember what year it was. It may have been like 2020 or something. 2021. It was like a few years ago. And these motherfuckers waiting. Look at all of them. Oh, that's a 3-star Yaguar bird. Man, this cremator ain't doing shit to him. Was crazy right there. I don't think I've ever seen that many super mutants just bunched up like that. The fuck? Shit, I see why the Brotherhood is still ran from the damn bear in the show. The Yaguar, he like, yeah, motherfucker with the FAFO, F around and find out, my G. That shit was crazy. I mean, honestly, other than like one of the bosses, like, you know, like the Scorch Beast Queen or something like that, I don't think I've seen any enemy take that many shots from that cremator like that bear just did. I mean, that shit was like 15, 20 shots. That shit's crazy right there. I'm really hoping like season 2 we get to see a Deathclaw in the TV show. I mean, I imagine we will. But it's kind of weird that, oh, I guess not. Like if you ever play like the original Fallout, like the Deathclaw's been in every Fallout game, but like the original Fallout, you see the egg first, then you fight your first Deathclaw, and then you find out later on that it's only a baby. And then you gotta fight the big Deathclaw. Where it feels like Bethesda went away from that, because like Fallout 4, I mean, literally the first thing you do is fight a Deathclaw. This game, it's one of the first things you do. I don't remember the mission, but I know like you spawn here, and then the Deathclaw is like right here. Like this is where you spawn at, and then there's the Deathclaw. Yeah, that's because they had like they had such a big variety of them. Wasn't that just here? I mean, what's going on, bro? Like, oh, I'm not trying to do the repairs, that's why. I was like, wait a minute, why am I back at the same spot? Yeah, Fallout 4, and like you go in that like the rad zone, like where the children of Adam are at, like some of those Deathclaws in there were crazy. The albino Deathclaw, they had so many different varieties of them. But it didn't have the build up to them though. Like you immediately are just like grabbing power armor, fighting one at the very beginning of the game.
Plastic is the gift that keeps on giving.
I watched the interview that Todd Howard did with the show writer, director, or whatever. I think it was like on IGN. He was just talking about how
working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by
I forget what I was about to say, like you know how they took like all the elements of all the games. Man, I don't want to keep doing that. Hemlock Helms, I don't even know where that is. And they clarified the chalkboard thing that everybody's pissed off about, saying like Shady Sands, whatever, got nuked in, what is it, 2277? And he's like, no, it happened after the events of New Vegas or whatever.
parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check. Quiet.
Oh my god. Call me inside the...
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
I feel like Fallout 4 gets a bad rap. Because it has some of the more memorable characters from Fallout, like at least from Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76. Got some of the more memorable characters in it. Not that the other games didn't have decent characters, but... Did this not have 3 things of acid? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. I need to go to that airport and get all the oil. Yeah, the story was definitely the weak portion of it. Also, like the, you know, I play a shit ton of RPGs, like CRPGs, JRPGs, ARPGs, whatever. Like I play a lot of them, and like there's no consequences to most of your actions other than like which faction you're siding with. I mean, it's kind of like this game. Like the choices you make don't really, like the outcome is always the same. And that kind of sucks. Like I was just watching an interview with the creator of Fallout, the Timothy Kane or whatever, and you know he also made the Outer Worlds, and he said he's working on Outer Worlds 2, but he's not having as much input in it. But he said that they wanted them to make Outer Worlds 2 more like user friendly, less complicated. So that's why, you know, you still have like the consequences and stuff of your actions, but it's more forgiving. But I can understand that because, you know, now everybody wants fucking easy mode on video games. people don't want to fucking think about. Like I've played through Baldur's Gate once, and it took me the most time, and then now I'm probably on like my 10th playthrough, but 10th playthrough where I've like restarted the playthrough. Like going back trying to get like the perfect playthrough with it. I love trying to like figure out like what works the best, what doesn't work. Respecting the party members, trying to. Man, I don't know where these. Let me get this. I mean, I don't even see any feral bulls. One right here. Like that game is so friggin' punishing too. I mean, that's how the old like Fallout 1 and 2 and even New Vegas was like that to a little bit. Damn, they cut his head in half. The thing that I like about Fallout 4 is it just feels, because I live in New England and I've lived here since 2006, so everything in the game just feels like I don't know, it just feels like home, even though I didn't grow up here. But I've lived here as long as I have anywhere else. Longer than anywhere else that I've ever lived. Yeah, the building system was fun. I like how you could catch the animals and make them fight and shit like that. Like, it was one of the DLCs that brought that. I don't remember, what it was called. I know there was Far Harbor, Nuka World, Automaton, and there was like 2 other ones, I think. One of them was the fighting one. most of the people that do hate on it though are the ones that, you know, basically just play New Vegas and probably like Fallout 1 and 2. Like shit, just let people like what they like. Like if you don't like it, it's cool.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06.
Like I think Fallout 76 is shit.
Teams are en route.
But
Please
it's
remain
like,
indoors and await
here's the
further
thing, like,
instructions.
it's fun, but I don't think it's necessarily a good game. People are like, well, how can a game be fun but not be good? Or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Like, is Fortnite a good game? It seems like a lot of people like it and it's fun. I don't know. I've never played it. I've maybe played it like 3 times. Seems like a lot of people like it though. I don't fucking know. No, let me put it down. Whatever. See how much fuel I can make. Let me go up here and grab some of this stuff. See if I can't get a server with people on it. Maybe this late at night. Maybe there's some higher level players like. I mean, I could boot up like my VPN and fucking play like in Europe or somewhere. And have maybe like a better chance of getting higher level players. Because it would be kind of like, what, early morning? What is it like? Be like 7 o'clock or something there? How is there no fucking oil here? Man, Graham hasn't left this fucking place. Look, he's been here this whole time. Like, what the fuck? Usually he's just wandering around. He out here killing the wolves. He fucking one-tapped his ass. Look. There's one wolf left somewhere. $6:24. Yeah, I know it's like 5 hours difference. I live on the East Coast, so. it's weird. Like if I look at people streaming this game on YouTube versus Twitch, like on YouTube, it's mostly foreign people for like every game, not just this one. Like whether it's Warzone, whether it's, you know, Elden Ring, like whatever game I go to look at, it seems like it's always like either some sort of Asian or Russian or something like that. And then if I go to Twitch, it's like exact opposite. Oh, no wonder my shit hasn't been working. Man, I've had the fucking resource thing on. Man, I probably wasted so much friggin' fuel doing that. It's about the 10th time I've done that, man. Like, just completely forgetting about it. I'm gonna be able to make an ass of fuel. Yeah, like, no wonder, like, this shit was not... Oh my god. Like that cream, oh, hold on, rank 54, rank 55, oh, that's it, we got the cremator thing now. How do I buy this? Seasons, 55, this is what I've been waiting for. I like everything on this. I think my game is like froze. I see the little thing just spinning up there. Too fast, boy. Yeah, everything on here is good. And the next one I get my T65, because that's what power armor that I use. I don't care about that or the poster or this. I'll take that though. I'll get that one. Yeah, I need a way to be able to like switch like your perks like without having to come back to this stupid thing right here.
I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Oh, I gotta put the science cards on. Hold on. God. Oh, it's the auto excellent. Okay. Slow burning tank. Oh, holy shit. The fucking damage over time goes from 168 over 6 seconds to 684 over 12. That's crazy. Yeah, now I want to go see how this thing works. Now that I have the right perk cards and shit on. Overeater, troubleshooter. Okay, never mind. Let me grab one of these.
The world is my dumpster.
Should make a huge difference in like damage now. I mean, I was wondering why someone like when I was shooting at those super mutants and they like wasn't doing anything to them. I kept missing the shots and stuff like that. I was like, what? It's kind of weird. Where are the super mutants? Let's go here. Hopefully we get the level 100 ones. If not, you can go in the door and then go back out and it'll respawn them. We want the level 100 ones. Still like 2 shots though. That's a 2-star one. You know what? Oh, yeah, this probably will help too. Because I'll have the bigger range of explosion range. Yeah, that more or less one-tapped him. He's level 100 as well. Just taking that health. Doop, 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 doop. Later, bitch. Yeah, I can't wait to get like the barrel mods for this, or some of the like the tank mod, the colored one. Like I want to get some color. Shit, it's almost better when you're not in bets. Whoops. Let me break down some of these weapons real quick. Yeah, right? I don't know if it's something like maybe could be some of the perk cards or I don't know. Like I honestly feel like it's better without the vets. Seems like I'm hitting them like one shot. We got adrenaline and nerd rage going now, so it should do more damage. I know one thing, it's not doing damage to me. Like, I have the legendary perk card for the fire damage, but I only have 3 stars. They're just falling over dead. It is fun to use though, like it's one of the more fun weapons in the game. But I'm not really using any foods or perks and stuff like that that would boost up the damage or even the accuracy. I don't even know what I have. This should give me the better yeah, it definitely seems like it's making a difference. Except for that time. So it 2-shot 3 of them bunched together. And they were level 100, I think. I'll never understand this. Like, you go up the elevator, and then let's see if it kills them with one shot. It's still going down. Still going down. Nope. Yeah, the servers lagged the fuck out. Yeah, these were all level 100 as well. The way they just fall over is hilarious. I 100% did not see his ass. Was it really, though, a good fight? Yeah, the cremator's balling out. Like, that should have... Once I get enough perk cards, and I'll be able to get the, some of the legendary ones, like, maxed out. I'm missing, I think I have all of them but 2. I think they're 3 stars. All right, let me collect all these resources, and then I'm gonna go to a public server and see if we can't get a populated server to drop maybe a nuke on and see how this does. Maybe against like the Scorch Beast or Earl or something. At least with the way I have it, I don't have all of the mods and stuff for it, so. Here we got acid and oil. Definitely need to grab that. The fucking noob tube.
Subroutine. Silent. Failed to launch. Likely flop. Total. The last.
We got that. What is this? Oil. Need that. I can't fast travel while taking health damage. Okay. Yeah, I have the demolition perk on. I have the level 5. Or I should have it on. I don't know. I've been switching out stuff. But I'm pretty sure I have it on. I got like all the heavy gunners. Yeah, demolition expert. Heavy gunner, heavy gunner, heavy gunner. I got the grenadier. Nerd rage. Adrenaline. I mean, I could put like the level 2 grenadier, but maybe that does a little more damage. I like being able to aim at the torso instead of the just wherever it aims at. I've seen some people saying the grenadier causes more damage, like if you have it. Like you'll damage yourself more. Maybe for like the boss fight or something, like you know, if I'm fighting like say the Scorch Beast Queen or something like that, or even like Earl. I don't know, do I really need to aim it at Earl?
Toilet paper.
I mean, it might be better to have like the concentrated fire than the Grenadier for like the Queen. That way I can like aim it at her head or maybe the wing if I want to cripple it. I mean, it one-shot him, but he's only level 50. Yeah, with the grenades, yeah, it definitely does. I usually use those when I do, whatchamacallit? The Super Mutant, holy shit. Those little things going fucking crazy, man. Like, I'm just gonna grab the last couple fusion cores and I'm good after this. Yeah, like West Tech or whatever, like those grenades are crazy. Cause it kills them like on the floor above, below, everything.
What is this? Abraxo. Scouring for.
What is this? Alright, I don't need that. I need these cores and then the ones over here. I'm good. Shit, I have like 30 fusion cores now. I had 4 when I started. Oh, I think there's some acid back here too. I remember when I first started playing this, I would build the little wall around that fusion core thing so that they couldn't shoot at it.
looking for those screws?
He's like, I'm still. My favorite one is the Raider one. He's like, if I don't get a decent cut, I'm gonna cut you. Like, to me, like that, the Raidertron feels like Fallout. I'm gonna grab this oil and lead and then hit the server. I don't know if I need to make any more. I should have enough fuel. I haven't really used that much of it.
You and I stick together like adhesive.
Hopefully I can get some higher level players. I want to get this because I want the popcorn machine. I keep saying that, but I'm hoping they put it in one of the bundles. I may just drop it, even if not, like, fuck it, just go drop it, and I just put it on the queen. Like I said, I don't really care about kill. I like getting the XP, killing everything that spawns around it. Problem with Earl is like nothing really spawns around them other than the Wendigos, and you get XP, but if people spawn in there with you, you're not really getting that much XP. Oh man, I can already tell these are low level server. Let me try one more. Okay, here we go. This is a decent one. I'll just make sure. Watch all the nukes be dropped on here. You know this is a good server. You've seen the one violent night and there was like 3 or 4 little dots on it, so at least we know they're doing the events. You know it's a noob server when you see the events and nobody's there. I might have to just make another coffee and play this shit until like 8 in the morning or some shit.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Good day to you.
Residential sector.
It can't really do any damage to me because I have like, I think 3 or 4 pieces of troubleshooter on my power armor. So like the damage from robots and energy damage like that doesn't do anything. It's like a little bit of damage, but not much at all.
Sector alpha.
Now the game knows how I feel. It's wasting their ammo for nothing. Like when I get to a queen fight and everybody's level 20. And it's like just wasting all my friggin' ammo.
Scanning. Key card detected. To the control room. Your key card. Launch code to initiate the launch.
Scanner's clear.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
That's one thing this doesn't do good against these turrets. I mean it does, but it doesn't one-shot them immediately. You have to like wait. Easier just to Someone asked me why I always kneel down when I shoot, so I get the sneak attack. Like it's caution right there, but
additional security required. Launch prep at 25%. Security teams to Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
the other thing that I like about this weapon is I have the healing on it. So like when they down the guy, I can heal him. Look, he stood back up and get all his health back.
Now constructing additional security units. Launch prep at 50%. Launch prep at 75%. All personnel to your stations.
I can't do anything with the meat because I have the herbivore perk card on.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for
Whoa.
final authorization.
Oh, do I not have any more new cards? What? Oh, I know what it is. I used the one already and didn't drop it. I forgot about that. That was earlier when I first started streaming. Like I was gonna drop it and was like, nah. I need to get more new cards though. I only have 2 left. Might as well get the boost while I'm here. I'm like glitched out. Like I can't move. There we go. I tried to get into the power armor at the same time that I use bats on the ghoul or whatever, the scorched or whatever it is. can definitely tell the difference with the Grenadier on the level 2. Definitely make the explosion bigger. I don't think it's doing that much more damage though. Shit, I'm almost out of fucking ammo. Like I'm under 9.99 now. Later, bitch. Probably need to use another weapon until I get all the mods for it, because I feel like I'm just wasting so much ammo and time and resources trying to get the weapons that I or get the stuff that I need for the damn fuel, only to you know, not do the damage that I know it can do. I ain't got time to wait for these people to use my shit. They gonna have to run up in that building or something. I don't care where they go, but they gotta get the beep up out of here. Let me see what I got that I don't need. Oh, look, stim pack diffuser. I don't even know what that is. Suitcase, mirror ball.
EL 7. I got no idea how many are in the cave. There's definitely hostiles in there. Gas on us.
Yeah, let me see these weapons. Go to town, soldier. Go sell it or something. What is this right here? Beast of Burden. Oh, I haven't got to do this yet. Oh no, I did do this. This is where you put the bombs on the door. Never mind. I've only done this once. It looks like it's almost over. But whatever. I see, like, if you have PC, you can get the public test server, and they have like a whole new area of the map right now. So like, look over here, and it's like, it's not like Expeditions where you get on it, like you walk to it. Like it's over here by the Cranberry Bog or wherever that is. Right here, you keep going. Like, I've seen a few people playing it earlier. I might install it and maybe like try it tomorrow or something.
Great! Moon Elite is fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see him from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Like they finally added something to the map. I feel like that's like the thing that they've needed to do for the longest amount of time is like expand the map. Like I know they put stuff in it, but make it bigger, man. Like, and they finally did that. I think that'll be in the next update. I don't remember what they called it. You can see it like on their either their Discord or you could go on Twitter and see where they the Fallout, the @Fallout official, official thing like posted about it.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
I think I'm gonna get the commando stuff and then go back to my commando build. So I need one of these. And then one of these.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
And I have no fuel left. I don't even have any ultra sight 45. I do have regular 45. Like my ammo is. I think I could get the laser rifle and use that. I got 15,000 rounds. I'm down to the bottom of the barrel for ammo. I'm gonna have to make like a friggin' melee build, I guess. It's rough out here in these Fallout streets.
Hey, you need something, buddy? Friend, pal, fellow Appalachian traveler?
And he got an explosive Gatling gun. Sucks.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now.
Did he just say we are Legion? I've not been able to find a vendor with anything worth buying in a fucking... This looks like some kind of fucking trap camp right here. The fixer. Damage the ghouls. I'm looking for the it was the Mothman event that they just had, and it gave a Mr. Fuzzy plan for a thing. I don't know if it was a plan or just the animal, but never got it. Like, I did the event a bunch and can never get it. Where is this guy's camp at?
If you're here for the show, you're a bit premature. Oh, no, darling.
I'll just buy it because I don't know it. I don't use any of this stuff. Let's see. That's the last one. What did I miss from my daily? Oh, build a floor, wall, roof, and a workshop. Okay. Like my other camp, literally, I just have everything. Well, I mean, I put the floor down, but literally everything is just sitting there. There's like no roof or nothing. I only put the walls up because it kept getting shot from the, like ghouls or super mutants would spawn and they would like shoot it and break everything. So I put the walls up. What was I looking for? Oh, build the... Yeah, I like my other camp better. I just like the location of it. I've got the water right there to cook. I've got the train station right there when I want to just sell all the shit. Yeah, like the fucking super mutants will like spawn up here and then they would shoot at my stuff.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad? One man's junk is a collectron's paradise.
Man, I think I'm gonna fucking call it right here. I've been streaming since like 8 o'clock, 6-7 hours. I think I'm gonna install the public test server and try that like tomorrow night. See how it is. I seen like the Angry Turtle guy playing it a little bit earlier, like on his stream, but it looked fun. It was like you just walk to it. There was no expedition thing or none of that. I think it was somewhere like over here, because the whole sky was like red. It had like some big cloud up above it. Like looked pretty cool. We had a couple events. I hope they have like another place where we can nuke. I don't know if it had that or whatnot, but because you know right now we only have 3 places really. You got this one, you got Earl, and then you got the, I think he still spawns here, the Coke place. And that's just not enough, man. They need to like add. It'd be cool if they had some sort of death claw up here or right here, like a big ass death claw. Like that would be kind of cool. Somewhere up here, somewhere. Man, I'm out. Hope everyone has a good night, man. Appreciate you guys